Wouldn't you agree?
Okay. Everything seems to be working. I am on my new internet connection. Well, it's not a new connection, but it's a new provider. So I hope everything is maybe... I mean, there should be no difference to the old one, but you know. Or, you know, you never know what you're getting until you get there. I don't know. What was I about to do? Right, the audio has to be set up right. Currently very quiet. That's what I usually set it to whenever I'm doing something off the stream and stuff like that. Okay, so I'm done with most things. Now back to the main story. Oh right, it still wants me to choose this one. Yeah, you know, I kinda wait for more input on that one. Now we are... starting off here.
Rev the engines!
No, I can use her now. She's now strongish enough to do this.
The Rächer of Solnari. I've never heard that name before.
Rächer! It's pronounced Rächer of Solnari. It's German. And Rächer is Vengeancer? Wait. Actually, I have to see what it means in English. I have a slight idea, but I can't put it into words. The Avenger, right? The Retaliator. Yeah, that's what I had in mind. Rächer of Solnari basically means Avenger of Solnari, or Retaliator, or Revenger. That's what it tries to convey here.
Let's keep this news confidential for the time being.
What is up with
It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nordkrai.
I'm really wondering what is up with anime and Chinese anime that they actually use German words in their pieces of fiction. That even took me off guard when I watched Fairy Tail. No, wait, was it called Fairy Tail? Yeah, I think it was called Fairy Tail. And they suddenly said the guild Eisenwaruto, and the subtitle said Eisenwald. So...
But if this Rächer is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
I could call up the Archons of all nations I've visited. They can take care of him.
Be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now... Exactly! Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis.
I mean, I have 2 Archons in my team already, so they're already screwed.
As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nordkrai, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
You know, I'm already regretting actually pulling for Lorma and Nailu C1, kind of. But since what's done is done, but now I am cured from my... I think after my crash out on Wuthering Waves and Genshin when it came to pulling, I think I'm cured now again for the foreseeable future to just save up a ridiculous amount of pulls again for the next actually impactful characters, which probably is in Nordkrai will be the Damselette, or the, what was she called otherwise? The moon goddess thingamabob? She will be the Archon standee for this region, I suppose. And let's see what Vaka can bring to the table. Those are the only ones that I'm actually curious about, because how will they bring Anemo back into the meta with Vaka? If anything, Vaka will just be Anemo Ido at this point. Being a Claymore character that works well with other Anemo characters, just like, how was he called? I called him Vegeta, just like Vegeta was. Nobody knows what I'm talking about now. The hat guy, that's him. Basically that. Just a little different, and with special new mechanics that are very specific and only work in that specific scenario very well. If he becomes a character like that, that's such an easy skip, man.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Recher, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Why is well, I'm always wondering, why is it so hard to pronounce German words for other languages? Maybe I should ask. Oh yeah, actually, that is actually an interesting thing. I will ask ChatGPT about okay, why is it so hard to pronounce German words for other languages like Recher and Eisenwald? Oh, and why is it such a common trope in anime these days to throw in random German words? Let's see. Why is it hard to pronounce German words for other languages like Recher and Eisenwald? And why is it such a... Okay, that's a really good observation. It hits 2 points. The phonetic difficulty of German for non-native speakers and the stylistic trope in Japanese media. Let's unpack both. Why German words are hard to pronounce. For many speakers of English, Japanese or Romance languages? Why okay, words like Recher, Avenger, or Eisenwald, Iron Forest are tricky because of umlauts. Wow, is there really no English word for umlaut? The fronted vowel sounds like in Recher don't exist in many languages. For English speakers, it's somewhere between an E and an A, which leads to awkward approximations. Sounds. Oh, that's why Recher. German has Ich laut and Ach laut. In Recher, the CH is C and sounds almost absent in English and Japanese. Japanese, for example, has no equivalent, so it often gets replaced with a sh or k. Recher. Rasha. Consonant clusters. Words like Eisenwald string together sounds as plus ENW plus ALD or NWald that don't sit neatly in the syllable structures of languages like Japanese, where syllables usually end with vowels. K, ka, keno. So Eisenwald might get forced into Eisenwaruto. Ha! Yeah, that's exactly it! Stress and rhythm. German has variable stress patterns. German isn't a stressy language and has stressy patterns, while Japanese is a more timed. Wait, what do you mean money time? because Genshin. Every syllable gets equal length. Oh. Oh, that makes authentic German stress patterns feel unnatural when Japanized. Anime Japanese media use random German words. It's definitely a trope that's been around for decades. Some big reasons. Cool and exotic flavor. To Japanese ears, German sounds sharp, strong, and cool. Yeah, German is a cool language in anime culture. A bit like how English is used in Japan for stylish effect. In fantasy or sci-fi, Eisenwald just sounds heavier than Tetsunomori. I probably butchered that, I sure. Historical influence. 19th and 20th century Japan imported a lot of German academic and medical terminology. German philosophy, science, and classical music had prestige. Military context, German also had a reputation for efficiency and power, which later got stylized in fiction. Okay. Trope recycling in fantasy anime. Attack on Titan uses pseudo-German names. Eren Jäger. Levi Ackermann. Das Reich. Full Metal Alchemist sprinkles German for alchemy lore. RPGs and JRPGs love guild names like Eisenwald, Schicksal, or Rächer. Once a trope becomes common, creators keep reusing it because audiences already associate German with fantasy, mysticism, and militarism. Oh boy. So to sum up, German words are phonetically tough for non-German speakers, unfamiliar vowels, tricky consonants, stress patterns. And in anime JRPGs, German is used as an exotic flavor. Text like Latin in Western fantasy, giving things a sense of depth, mystique, or power, even if the German sounds off to native speakers. You want me to give you a few funny mistranslations, misuses of German anime game titles? There are a lot of examples where the words make no sense to German. Okay, yes, please. Yes, please give me that. Oh god, I wrote yes, Palase. German anime manga is famous for being butchered or randomly glued together. Bleach, Quincy terminology. Let's style should be let's the. Oh! Let's steal. Final style should be let's the steal. Heiliger Pfeil. Huh? But that's a Heilig Pfeil should be Heiliger Pfeil. I mean, it works. Heilig Pfeil is not that uncommon to see, and it's not that weird to sound. Bloodvein. Blutarterie. Grammatically wrong. Should be Vene des Blutes. Arterie. Really? Okay, many names sound Germanish but aren't actually proper German. Jäger is missing the umlaut. Should be Jäger. I mean, it is actually a pretty... I mean, even in the computer space, most umlaut characters are just getting the word plus an AE after it, so it is easier to pronounce. So it's basically written phonetically instead of how it is actually written. Ackermann exists as a surname, but doesn't mean what they think. Field worker, not epic fighter. Wait, what? I mean, Ackermann really is more tied to agriculture than to being a fighter. Rainer Braun is just two very generic German names stuck together. I don't even know that many people that are called Rainer or Braun. Schrödinger, that... I mean, the Catboy soldier. Okay, it's at least a real German word, the famous physicist's name, but others like Major Montana Max, not so much. Oh, Kingdom Hearts. Well, what? I mean, Kingdom Hearts, one of my favorite game franchises, even though it's convoluted as fuck. Let's see. Many names sound Germanish, but aren't actually. Problem. So, herzlos equals heartless, which makes sense. Problem. Herzlos in German means cruel, cold-hearted. I mean, that is true. Not literally without a heart. Different vibe and Oh, but they made actually a pretty good job Kingdom Hearts used to be actually dubbed in German, the first and second part of it, and they made a pretty good job in making it clear that a heartless or a Herzloser actually means literally they lost their heart. So they made a very good dubbing job there, since it was really easy to switch from German to English Kingdom Hearts when they stopped doing that. So that's interesting. Names like Zeitklinge, Timeblade, or Schwarzer Jäger get thrown in for dramatic effect, often with odd grammar. I mean, it still sounds cool, to be honest. Granblue Fantasy, Trails of Cold Steel, Sen no Kiseki. Tons of guilds, towns, or factions with names like Eisenritter, Iron Knights, Schicksal, Fate, Lichtkreis, Light Circle, many of which sound either too on the nose or grammatically half wrong. Japanese writers usually pick German words for flavor, not accuracy. They pull from dictionaries without worrying about grammar or declension. To Japanese fans, it sounds mystical and exotic. To Germans, it sounds like someone mashed Google Translate and thought, that's badass. Fun fact, Germans do the same in reverse? A lot of German marketing and product names use random English words. Oh no, yeah, they unfortunately do that. I really don't like it. Body attack, power drink, which to English speakers sometimes sounds silly or broken. And to make your list of most infamous fake German words from anime with what they should have been. Yeah, sure. This is a fun... Man, how did I get here? I mean, this is not even about the game anymore. Alright, here's a Hall of Fame of anime game German fails with the original word that what it should be, and why it sounds wrong to native speakers. You already said that! He's Sankt Zwinger could be Saint Kennel, but... No, that is all wrong. Okay. Zwinger is an animal enclosure, not very mystical. I mean, yeah. I mean, Jäger, you already... you just repeat shit now. It's the name of a... Fritz as the name of a king in Java. Almost a comic nickname. Joe Schmo, not regal at all. Okay. Dante? Or Dante? Using German terms for alchemy. Many are Latinized but sprinkled with German words like Philosophenstein. Correct would be Stein der Weisen. I mean, it works. Sounds like a rock that belongs to philosophers. I mean, yeah, you're just repeating a lot of things. Werewolf Unit uses names like Dr. Zoe and Blitz. Werewolf Unit uses names like Dr. Zoe and Blitz. Blitz is a real world lightning, but a surname, it sounds goofy. I mean, whatever. Jagdpanzer, hunting tank. It is a real World War II tank class, but out of context just sounds oddly literal. I mean, huh? Die Kirche, the church, that part's fine. Organization, Schwarzritter, should be Schwarzer Ritter? Wow! Okay. I mean, yeah, for dramatic effect that works pretty well. They skip I mean, it sounds pretty cool still, just calling it Schwarzritter. Location, Eisenwald. It works, but to Germans it feels like the name of a cheap heavy metal band. Oh man, okay. Seele, soul. Seele, soul. Often slapped on weapons like Seeleblade. In German that's like naming your sword soul. Okay. Why this happened? Okay, no, thank you, but next time don't repeat as much from your previous answer. Okay. I mean, I annihilated anyone who would drop in here to see some genuine gacha gameplay, and I'm just here going off on pronunciations. Oh boy. Well, whatever. It's all about the fun, isn't it? Yeah, we must stand our ground. We made true.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Oh, I was so close to getting off. Contact Aino and Nafa. I'm gonna be honest, I probably only pulled her because of this weird steed.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Friendly approach detected.
Listen, listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens!
Wait, how did you pronounce it?
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or
Did we hear?
whatever.
What a put up? Oh god, she butchered it even worse.
You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is.
Helps me sleep at night. I mean, it's basically a semi-nuke, so...
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Riri's super fast? Well, we'll just get enough to go grab him and tie him down. You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
Oh, we should do that.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nagcry, heck, all of Shnezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
Firepower needs on your head.
Sure, travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the wild hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Oh! Oh, the NPCR.
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago? Yeah, it's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send Anafa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later. He seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse. Hey, what do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves. Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Inefa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
I'm a horse lady. Oh no, wait, she's a deer. I always forget that she's a deer. Oh, wait, I should probably do these. Heizo, my beloved, that I haven't used in ages because you just can't be used in any meta composition whatsoever, unfortunately, anymore. I should just use them for fun at this point. Wait, what? He's down? What exactly? Wait, is he inside? Yeah, it would make sense. There he is! Oh, together with her?
And in summary, that's the commission we're here for. How's that sound to you, Yehoda?
Oh, that expression.
All the same to me. You should ask yourself one question, though. You want to catch someone and not cry? How many lives are you prepared to lose for it?
Well, I once read a story. It told me that if I find a deer with divinity, I could use its antlers to take my place for one death. And what do you know? Deer happens to be one of the Inazuman characters in my name, and I've got my own life to spare. That makes two.
You might offend the Frost Moon Scion.
Traveler, what a coincidence. What are you doing in Nodcry? Another stop on your journey, perhaps? Sharp. I'm here in pursuit of a fugitive who fled Inazuma. He's racked up a real rap sheet, and he's always trying to flee further and further abroad. A few months ago, we received intel that he was hiding out in Nodcry and had joined a band of bandits. He soon returned to his usual MO, that is to say, robbing homes and raiding caravans. I think they called themselves the Seahook Gang or something. Word is they're quite a big deal in Nodcry, and have taken in a fair share of exiled criminals from across Tevat. After that, I knocked on the doors of the Curatorium of Secrets, Mora in hand, and asked the boss to get me someone who could point me in the direction of this Seahook Gang. That's right. Judging by your expression, I'm guessing you're acquainted. I can tell. My intuition tells me that if Yehoda became a thief, even I'd never be able to catch her.
You can cut the chatter. Boss Neff gave me the job, so it's only natural I'd be good at it.
You know what? I hope that we get all the 4-star characters for free at some point. So far, the track record of Hoyo giving out the 4-star characters for free is pretty good. I think that is also the only reason why I even have Ororodon. I wanted him and he was given for free in one of the events, which is really cool.
But the Seahook Gang you're looking for isn't the original Seahook crew. The original gang's long since disbanded. The people calling themselves that now are just riding on the name and scamming folks left and right. Yeah, I guess I do, huh?
Interesting. This is news to me. Would you mind telling me more about this new gang of imposters, Yehoda?
What's there to tell? New or old, fake or real? The Seahook Gang are bandits. A bunch of scoundrels who banded together for Mora. Then fell out over it. Their old leader wound up thrown overboard as fish food, while the underlings fought among themselves for the scraps. Some died and others continued their wanderings. The long and short of it is that the old Seahook Gang are dead, gone, or both.
I kinda like these new anecdotal thingamabobs. Especially since they use a lot of old characters, and all of them, almost all of them so far, at least the new ones that are not Cray, are finally voiced again. So that's a nice surprise. But I really loathe the ones that are not voiced. But that they're even, I wish that what they do with these anecdotes, I wish they would do with the long-winded story quests. Since a lot of the long-winded, some of the long-winded open world quests are really lacking some sort of punch when they are just silent. Even though some of them are really interesting, if you get the wall of text out of the way.
Wait, doesn't that mean some of the suspects within could have started going around committing crimes again?
When a house goes poof, the snakes and rats nestled within find other walls to burrow into. That's just how it is. Nobody wants to die out in the wilderness.
But for all the vermin out there, it's also the perfect time to find a good place to settle down, and maybe get a good roommate along the way. If I were a rat, escaping the snake would mean freedom from being hunted down and eaten. When you think about it, that's a good thing. In any case, you've been most helpful, Yehoda. Thank you for the intel. It seems the mora spent on your services was well worth it. It's honestly a real load-off to know that these people are just imposters using the Sea Hook Gang's name. I'd have had to admit I was in over my head flying solo against the real gang, with its international cohort of goons and all.
Well, wait. You think you can take them on as they are now, all by yourself?
I mean, he is Heizo. He kicks the shit out of them.
Yeah, more or less. After all, I'm only looking for our Inazuman fugitive. I'm not here to bring the whole gang to justice.
That's a bold statement, but whatever. I'll help you track the imposters down. What happens after? That's got nothing to do with me.
Your kindness is appreciated, but this time I'd rather this be a solo outing. Now, I suppose that's that. I'll leave locating them to you, Yehoda. As for me, I'll get to thinking of how I can haul this scoundrel back to Inazuma and have him confess his crimes.
Hold on. There was another one, wasn't there? Oh? Hello, Joy.
The people of the academia may be clever, but those clever people simply can't stop themselves from doing stupid things. Thank you, most eminent Lord Sangama Bay, for improving my mood for the whole morning once more. Ah, and this bottle of wine from Sumeru. Its exquisite flavor is well worth the price.
As long as you like it. Next month, I'll be sure to have my subordinates deliver more. Please don't like it. Please don't like it. This bottle is so wallet-smashingly expensive. I wouldn't have bought it if I didn't absolutely have to pave the way for our future collaboration.
What do you mean, please don't like it?
One jug of wine's enough for today. Just put this round on my tab and we'll settle it at the end of the month. Oh, and don't include Yehoda's secret snack order. She's footing that bill herself. I know Dory's spent a lot of money trying to get a deal from me. I shan't say no to free drinks, but perhaps it'd be best to leave her some room to wiggle.
No problem. I'll send the bill over in a few days. Am I going crazy? Why is Never being so straightforward this time? Don't dwell on it, Dory. Just focus on getting the deal first.
Why so hasty? Please, after all the trust I've placed in you, surely it's unbecoming to fleece a fellow countrywoman over a simple drink? Dory, oh Dory, the deal is yours, but the money? Oh, we're going to split it.
Oh, come now. Even sisters need to settle accounts clearly. Let's put the Mora on the table first, so we don't run into trouble down the line. I don't like that look she's giving me. She wants a cut of the deal, doesn't she? That's going to be a pain. How much should I let her have?
Oh god, why can't we hear their thoughts? When was this established as canon? Wait, actually, ChatGPT, I need your help once more with a question that is burning on my mind at the moment. So let's see. Genshin. Impact like and traveler. Yeah. People's thoughts in some dialogue. Is that just for develop some kind of mind reading power I missed? Doesn't canonically have mind-reading powers. When you see inner thoughts in brackets, often funny or awkward ones, that's a narrative device the game uses so the player understands what's going on in the scene. I mean, you never know. Helps give context to reactions when characters aren't speaking their true thoughts. For example, sometimes you hear... Actually hearing closer to fourth wall break comedy. Okay, the only exception worth noting is when explicitly happening in the story, adapter and such as... Yeah, okay. Makes it clear that it's special and intentional as well as the assassin is talking to you. Those thought bubbles are just a tool. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I expected as much.
Just some hometown gossip. You're welcome to join us if you'd like. However, nothing we've discussed prior has been particularly interesting. Mostly more of the same. But really, I must know, Miss Dory, why did you want to get involved in that fiasco at the academia? It's a simple feat to lift a sleeping serpent from its nest. But what happens when it wakes up? Had you no fear of getting bitten?
She just won't stop. Why is she bringing this up again? I already answered this question. Wait, now that the Traveler's here, could she be using this information to exchange for some favors down the line? Oh, well, the Traveler's the one listening in. Oh, what harm could that do? May as well help our personal relationship along, even if it costs me a secret or two.
Oh god, that smile is scary as heck!
Why, business, of course. Sometimes you just need to learn how to wrangle snakes. That fiasco gave me one of the biggest orders of my entire career.
Oh, fascinating. So, did you profit from it all? I heard that after Azar fell, a certain group of cowards fled Sumeru. That must have played havoc on your trade routes, with no small amount of goods lost in the process.
Right, and a sizable sum of mora, too. But that's just life as a merchant. You win some, you lose some. Even big losses are small problems. With money, more helping hands can be found and more goods purchased. But I had to retain the ability to do business in Sumeru.
Much like genius in vacation, TCG,
Oh, no.
then? It doesn't matter if you win or lose or how many cards you have in your hand. Retaining the right to sit at the table and play is a victory in its own right.
That's right. As long as I can still do business, I can recoup my losses eventually. But I'll never leave the card table I sit at. Sumeru, that is. If I did, I'd really be left with nothing.
My. I didn't know you loved your homeland so much.
Well, I love mora, and I'm the best at earning mora in Sumeru.
Your senses are certainly sharp when it comes to business, Miss Dory. Even now you prove yourself worthy of the title you claim. And those cowards who fled will never be able to play at your table ever again.
Well, that was interesting, I guess. Okay, actually, I have to look for my... I have to do a little bit of cleaning. Hang up my wet clothes.
while and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside.
I really like my new washing machine. Okay, I think.
Try and stop me! Burn it down!
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then? Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Why was this so easy? Well, thanks, Nefer, for paving the way. Oh, this way. Okay. I wanted to go downstairs for some reason. It felt more appropriate than just going through the door. Where's the blood?
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but You sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation.
Oh, of course. Everyone will think it was Flynn, but in the end it wasn't Flynn, but it was the Rächer. I mean, that is where this is going. I mean, we already know where this is going, right? This is the kind of predictability that doesn't make a mystery like that super fun. I feel like. Maybe I'm too harsh, but still.
No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Yeah, I guess.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
I mean, pole arms are the most commonly used weapon, since they are so easy to wield most of the time.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
They're basically a blade on a stick, which gives you a lot of reach and thrusting power.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
There was something odd about his lantern, some power concealed within. That power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies. Flint's might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
His motives would be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk. Similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time.
Just as with Lumine.
We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friends should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it, then. I've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you!
How much? Ooh.
Hey, not a bad haul. Full throttle!
So let's see, how far is it? Oh, it's not too bad. Wait, it shows me that there's a thing on. What? Wait, there's just here? Oh, probably this one.
Something to add to my collection.
Wait, where's this? Supposed to be? There. Oh, am I getting there? Am I getting there? Am I getting there? Oh, yes! Treasure chest.
Something to add to my collection. Rev the engines!
It's below. Okay, before I go down, I want to go. I just want to collect whatever I can on the way. You know, it's more fun that way.
Full throttle! Hip. Phew.
Wait, which direction do I have to go?
Rev the engines!
Ruika is really one of a kind with the exploration ability like that. She's useful everywhere.
Full throttle!
But only because I got her C2, or was it C1 that gives her a longer ability to stay in motorcycle mode?
Try and stop me!
not a bad haul.
Oh. Hello, number 9. Number 9, love. Number 6 with extra dip.
What? Is
Huh?
that a lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see!
Hello. Oh, okay.
Monsters! This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? We better take it with us.
Whoop. Okay. Wait, there's a... Where is it? Pew! Oh. Give me the moonlight shadow. All the way to the other. Oh! That is a thing?
The fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? But is that really him?
Oh, hey, Jesus. Oh, what
We'll
the?
be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us. Quick, use the lantern!
Oh, okay. Ghostly shadows haunt this area of the... If you come into contact with too many of them, you will be lost in the black mist forever, so be careful. God dang it. Shine the light from the dispel them before they get to... Oh, wait. Where do I even have to go? I'm not even sure. Was I not supposed to go this way? I'm not even sure which way to go now. Into the shadows or something? Oh. Whoa! No! Hey, that's not fair! I'm not even sure which direction I'm supposed to go. I mean, I think I'm going the completely wrong direction. Oh, this is painfully slow. Sections like these make only sense in an actual horror game. No, this is also wrong? Where the heck? What? It doesn't even show me where to go anymore. I can't even go on the map. After that time with the jellyfish wounds. Oh, I actually completely forgot about that. I'm not even sure if that's relevant anymore. Oh, I just have to follow these marks on the ground. I think that's what I have. Oh, and there is... Okay, there's the golden light I was following or trying to follow. Okay, okay. I missed the most obvious... Uh-oh. Why did they suddenly become more? That is so unfair! The range on this lamp sucks. Ah, good thing we regenerate health. Okay, I don't actually remember that, to be honest. Huh? Wait, is she attacked by the abyss?
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before.
Oh, his lamp is weird. Yeah, this is the cutscene MiHoYo spoiled for me in a way. Oh yeah, I am absorbing the abyssal energy within the lamp. So he can use it again.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
Just my constitution. Yeah, I can suck off the darkness real good. I have no idea the relations between the voice actors, to be honest.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
I mean, we don't know that for sure.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out.
I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
Why carry it?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Well, he's true.
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes.
Ah, damn it, there's this one character I'm still planning on pulling, and that is Escoffier, because she is missing in my collection of off-field elemental application. I have one for fire now. Oh, well, I have one for pyro now, which is Mavuika. I have one for water now, which is Farina. I have one for Dendro now, which is Lorma. I have several for Electro, which is Kuki, Owaron to a degree, and Wyden Shogun, which by coincidence all happened upon me. What am I missing? I mean, then I'm missing Cryo. And I think Cryo is the last element missing that I don't have a good off-field applier for it. So yeah, I really should have gotten Escoffier when she first arrived. And Skirk was my biggest mistake ever. Well, I don't know, is she? Well, she goes along with Xiao, Skirk, and... I mean, low-key, Lorma and Nailu were probably my biggest outliners, but now I've overcommitted to them, and now, bleh, whatever. Can't change what's already happened.
Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rarir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
Ah. I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down.
Oh.
They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Ruru could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rarir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer." He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes.
Yeah.
The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least.
I mean, that is usually how it goes. If you are very good at something, you don't get less work as appreciation. No, you actually get more work and not what you actually want. Which is really a backwards approach when it comes to labor appreciation. That sounds so weird. Labor appreciation, but to appreciating your employees, that was it. To employee appreciation. So they basically did a very toxic thing to him that way. And now it even led to his death, because they were so selfish.
Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rarir's head.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
It's best to just do the menu and then do more, not even be rewarded for your hard work and be exploited. Yeah, that is probably a sad reality in a lot of times. But it also comes down to labor laws in different countries that you can't really stand up to it, I guess. And it's probably just assumption here and bias on my part. The worst it's probably in America from what I hear. So as I said, probably a lot of bias in that comment of mine. Since labor laws where I live are actually more in favor of the laborer than of the employed than the employer themselves, which is probably one of the reasons why there are not that many big what is it? Big construction lines, industrial things are made here, and it's all off. And it's basically all off country, so they don't have to deal with that. I don't know. But it's kind of sad that you get punished for being good at what you do instead of getting appreciated and give you more benefits as an exchange for doing that good work. It is really weird. Or a really weird way of thinking. But, I mean, in the end, it's the capitalist way of thinking. I mean, I'm more leaning to socialism than capitalism, personally. But I'm not super eager on both, since both ways have a lot of... both ways have a lot of negative things, the more extreme you go into one direction. But that is probably with all things. A balance has to be... there has to be a strike... a balance has to be achieved in one way and the other to actually make it play out well. Since someone who works actually hard should get paid and rewarded, or rewarded accordingly, while the one on the other end should at least have the so the one that is only doing average has at least enough to live well from it, or to live at least comfortably from it. So basically the overachievers get rewarded for overachieving, more or less, and those that are fine with normal things can live their lives at least peacefully with a minimum... well, minimum income sounds so weird, but with something you can live comfortably with, you know? Anyhow...
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Ooh, dear! Hello.
Strike a pose!
Leave this.
Remember, health comes first.
Let the world come alive!
Wrath from the skies! Rev the engine!
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Receive my blessing.
And it's dead. Didn't even need to do much.
Don't forget to wash your hands. Goodness knows where these things have been.
Goodness knows. Okay, where do we have to go from here? Oh, already back to Nash Town?
Full throttle! Rev the engines!
Okay. Where are you?
Try and stop me!
What is it doing up there now? Oh! I blew it up! I mean, yeah, you can hover with it, which is really cool. I mean, you can hover with it, and it can go up inclines on a wall like this. Wait, let me demonstrate. There. Wait, that was a bad demonstration, but yeah, it can basically go up walls for a certain amount of time. And it can even drive on water for a short amount of time. On C6, that gets double the time you can go up a hill, and basically hover gets double the time you can do that. But I was really for a moment for a moment I was really considering just C6ing Maruika, but then I thought about what she can do is already good enough, and there will probably be a character I like the animations more of. because I'm not the biggest fan of this kind of attack animations, even though it's very effective and easy to do. And it is kind of cool, but it's not super my cup of tea. I rather want this, but Virgil styled and more of AoE and stuff like that. I mean, we can literally bloody fly in Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves has basically the best system when it comes to get from point A to point B very easily. The only pitfall they created by giving us the power of flight is that they have to get even more creative. Since Genshin doesn't have a... Genshin reinvents the wheel of traversal in this game with almost every major version, where they slightly switch it up. Like, I don't know what they... in Fontaine... No, in Fontaine they didn't... I mean, they started in Fontaine with the swimming mechanic. Then, in Natlan, they started to make the characters have special traversal powers, including some of the animals that you can turn into to traverse with them more effectively than before. And here they have the Kuvaki system, which basically makes traversal somewhat unique here again. So they start... And in Sumeru, they had the Spider-Man dendro lines you could snap yourself to make traversal more interesting. They basically reinvented the wheel like 3 to 4 times at this point to make the traversal different in each country and kinda convenient in one way or another, and also put it into the characters. In Wuthering Waves, we had normal exploration in 1.0, and introducing 2.0, we got basically the apex kind of exploration where you can just fly everywhere you want. And the only hindrance to that system is if you go underground. And I mean, like, it is, and they even upgraded it so that you can just glide in short bursts as well, since you don't even need to use fancy techniques anymore to immediately glide and stuff like that. Oh boy, can you really? Okay. But yeah, but Wuthering Waves already said that the flying ability... You know, that is actually the worst part about it. The ability to fly gets revoked in version 3.0. They already said they don't want to keep expanding on the flying mechanic, since it makes exploration too easy. But that is actually an aspect I really enjoy, since that way you can easily go from point A to B and get the map. I think Wuthering Waves has one of the better tracking of exploration progress than a lot of other games when it comes to maximizing the map exploration. Ha ha ha! Very funny! First of all, I don't wanna pull for Yuno. Second of all, I can pull for her. And third of all, I'm not as lucky as you to just try it out. Why do you have to be so cruel to me, man? Why do you have to be so cruel? But then again, I could try it probably in the story quest. We probably can play as Yuno for a short time in the story quest. But probably not so much for exploration. Maybe that's what you meant? I don't know. No, what made you thought that? What reason would I have to pull her? I don't have Augusta. So why would I want Iuno to begin with? Augusta was the one that I tried. And failed, obviously. I got my 3rd cultural. I have S2 cultural now. Isn't that great? The calculator will be strong at some point. Oh. I'm... Oh well, no, I'm not that sad. I'm just annoyed. Sadness is a luxury.
Full throttle!
What, you watching other people? Okay, let's see where to go. Hello, I'm back. Is this where I have to go? Yes, no, do I have to go? Oh, now we go downstairs. Oh, right, now we are going here.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh?
You up?
And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
What do you mean pick up?
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
But there's a couple of things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
After watching a lot of Wuwa streams, I forgot who go who. Oh man! I'm getting forgotten in an endless stream of content creators.
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Excellent
We'll
work.
do our part too.
Huh?
All right, we're going in. See you later. Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again.
We are so lucky.
But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
Huh. It looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
He's inside the lantern.
Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
He's a genie.
Paimon almost screamed out loud.
Do I have 3 wishes now?
You never said you could do magic like that.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all.
Wanting that Shadow Lamp dude. I mean, he's not available yet, but I think he's the second banner? Yeah, I mean, with your luck. Come on, little sis. Let's give Big Bro your device. I will use my magic powers of unlimited luck to get him for you. In 10 pulls or less. Want the weapon? No problem. 10 more pulls and you got his weapon too. You're base. What was it? Wait, like in Danganronpa. You're the ultimate lucky student or something at this point. You're the next Nagito Komaeda. Oh man, yeah, the ultimate lucky student. Can I actually give something like that? Can I actually nickname people here? I'd user add as a moderator. No, I can't. Okay. Ah, no problem. You're a pro at polling. When worse comes to worse, you just do single polls and get them in like 3 polls. No problem. Or you do 1 poll on his character banner and a 10 poll on the weapon banner, and then you have the weapon R5 in 1 poll. And I mean, there's still quite a bit of time to do the exploration and all that. Yeah, that's true. The confidence on this man. Or person. Oh boy.
Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
Why can you not do my pulse for me?
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
Already complete. There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating.
Look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm
not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
His arm was working just fine?
Yeah! He even helped us find the maintenance port! It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Soci you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it!
Okay.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Wait a minute though. Oh no, that is actually very bad. How do I deactivate this? How do I disable this? This is actually very shit for me. The problem is, if I'm not in the nascent gleam status, I am losing. Then I'm actually losing damage instead of gaining it. Oh, at the same time, increase this damage by 0.9% for every 100 attack. God, this moonsign mechanic sucks ass. Here's the problem. There's this talent, Moonsight, Nascent Gleam, Bloom, Hyper Bloom, blah blah blah. By all nearby party members can score crit hits, blah 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 blah. From this effect, stacks with crit rate from similar effects. So here, for the next, Loma uses her blah blah blah. Different buff effects will be granted depending on the party's will. The buffs provided by different moonsign levels cannot stack. So that means I'm losing this, thereby and getting this here instead, which I can't properly utilize, since I can't trigger Lunar Bloom that often. Fuck you. Stop telling me this! I don't know. I dismiss you. I don't believe a word you're saying ever. We have to go to this one.
Invest in your future by purchasing your very own certificates today.
What was the point of jumping that one? Does it really matter? Does it really matter? The fact that it seemingly took you only seconds basically means it didn't take many pulls at all. Why are always other people so lucky and it's never me? Oh, this is kind of fun. Yeah, I know, but I always assume you are just that you get everything within 10 or 20 pulls anyway at this point.
Worth remembering.
I mean, it's great that you are so lucky considering all of your history. But still, it's so unimaginable and baffling to me.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
I mean, what I don't understand, why did you even pull for Siakona? Why did you even pull for her? The only reason to get Siakona is if you have Carthethia. And the only reason to get Siakona for Carthethia is if you don't have Carthethia at S3 or something. S3 or S6, I don't know anymore completely. I don't need Siakona because I have Carthethia as S6, so I don't need Siakona. And I think there's one other team Siakona is good for, but I forgot which one is it. In the near future, okay. The cool thing about Carthethia S6 is she requires no other characters in the team to wreck everything, except for enemies that have aero resistances. Otherwise, she fucks everything up when she is S6 on her own, with no support whatsoever. With your luck, I would have gotten a lot of S6 characters instead of individual characters. I want to get her in the future. Oh man. Well, wait. Let me see. What are the teams she's usually used in? Carthethia, Siakona. Oh. So apparently, Yuno, Siakona, and Rover Aero is a good team. And then there's Phoebe, Siakona, and Rover, Shorekeeper of Arena. Then there is the Siakona main DPS, which gets paired with Sanhua, Shorekeeper of Arena. Or she can use as a replacement for Phoebe, it seems. Or she can apparently use with Gian as well. Interesting. Fuck you, man! Only 250! I would really like to squeeze your neck a little bit. Only 250! That is absolutely nothing on average. Nothing, I tell you. So what? I was free to play, wanted to get M6 Miyabi, and I basically saved up for 6 months. And had to pour all the polls that I accumulated in those 6 months, including 6 months of Battle Pass and 6 months of the extra what was it? The supply pass. 6 months of supply pass, and I think 6 battle passes, including saving for 6 months, and I only barely managed to get M6 and her weapon. Barely. And I even had to grind out extra polychromes I had to squeeze out almost every little polychrome I could have mustered at that point. I was even so close of buying an extra pull package just to get enough pulls. So no, the free-to-play excuse doesn't count. It just doesn't count at all. God, who's an anime equivalent of the perfect anomaly? Oh, 10 of the luckiest characters in anime. Okay, let's see. Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. Yeah, that's the one that's basically the one whose personality and whatever you're saying matches the most. They always do everything in a lighthearted tone, but it always feels like dagger stabbed into you in the nicest way possible. That's basically what Nagito Komaeda's MO is. Oh, I need to actually watch the anime where Yumeko Yabemi, the compulsive gambler in Kakeguru. I really have to watch that anime at some point. Who's that? Princess Aurora, a sleepy girl who demons fear. I haven't heard of that one. Mr. Satan, the man who stood up to sell and live to tell the tale. Oh, Lelouch v. Britannia, the man who mastered gears. Ah, that is a cool thing. The girl who steals luck! Good luck. Wow, I want to watch that anime for sure. The girl who steals luck. Kazuma Sato, the boy who only progresses through luck. Konosuba. I actually watched the first season of Konosuba and a little bit of the second, I think. Izuku Midoriya, I wouldn't consider him that lucky. Yukimoto, no. But yeah, those are some fun animes that I've found to watch soon. What do you mean to be? Oh, I had to skip one banner to achieve M6 Miyabi with her weapon. Oh, woe is me. That is such a discrepancy in luck that is unfathomable. 6 months of saving and skipping every banner except getting Caesar. And still having to spend money to get what you have in just 250 pulls. And oh no, I had to skip Harumasa, who everyone got for free anyway. Oh, oh, I would be crying if it wasn't so funny. Oh, if I wouldn't be laughing, I would be crying right now. Oh boy. Damn, I really wish now I could give you a nickname in the chat somehow. Nagito Komaeda. Nagito Komaeda spirit animal or something like that. Can I report you for absurd luck? He's opening the salt mines and never closes it. Ow. No, but there's no such thing for me to do. Engage with your audience. Start a Q&A. Start a poll. Answer viewer questions live. What would that even do? Say some... I don't even know what that means. It's game over. Wait, I wanna see if there's a lucky... There's no emotes for luck? Oh, that's really sad. Oh well, whatever. Okay, I have to concentrate on the story now, otherwise I'm losing my shit.
So see. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
As if that is a reason for you to not pull anymore.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
I mean, ZZZ and Honkai Star Whale are the easiest to build characters ever.
The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise.
Basically, it is so easy to build characters in ZZZ and Honkai Star Whale. Genshin Impact is actually the most grueling, is probably the most grueling to try to build up a new character. Since you have to farm a specific material in the overworld for several days when the character is new, to get the materials, to get the talents up. Then you have a limited amount of materials that you can only farm every 2 to 3 days to ascend the character, which is a lot of running around, which is really annoying. And in ZZZ, you just have to log in for 5 minutes, use up the energy for the things you need, and then log off again and you're done. While it can take in Genshin, you can spend literal hours to just farm a specific material, which is to me really much more annoying. I can't just throw resources at it with all the fragile resin I have to shorten it. And in ZZZ, I think... No, wait. In Star Whale, you can even convert. In Star Whale and in Wuthering Waves, you can convert materials you have an abundance of into other materials that you otherwise would need to farm. And that is also something you can't do in Genshin. So Genshin, from all the gacha games I've played, is one of the most annoying when it comes to building up a new character. Second place probably goes to Wuthering Waves, since they still have the overworld specific specialty material you have to farm. And every other game is pretty easy what that is concerned. Yeah, but you see, I am not considering that the hard part. That is just something you can do on a daily basis. That is, in my opinion, I mean, it is the hardest part for me is to get the ascensions and the talents up. Since for the drive disk, having the main stat is enough for the first draft, and after that the West comes with over time. But everything that is time gated or takes a significant amount of time, well, quote unquote, aimlessly running around the open world and collect stuff in several corners, have to teleport back and forth. And if you don't have a character that shows the location of the specialty, you also have to guess where you could have missed one of the specialties and go there and then run away there again. And then you have to wait several days to continue because the item you need 165 times, and every cycle usually has around 60 every 3 days. So you have to do the whole spiel 3 times. So it takes you overall 9 days to get the ascension right where you want it to be, including that you have to get the materials that you can't just transmute from other materials you have like 9,000 of and just could transmute them. No, you need the very specific material from that very specific enemy that doesn't even drop it all that much to begin with. It is really annoying in comparison. The drive disks, in my opinion, are the easiest part of the whole process when it comes to time consumption. I'm really meaning like in the terms of, I mean, yeah, of course, the drive disks have to be farmed and all that, and you want good substats, I get it. But the thing with that is, it doesn't consume a lot of time to do those. You can just do it in 5 minutes a day and be done with it. And I mean, ZZZ overall has the easiest character building progression. Basically only beaten by Honkai Star Rail and Wuthering Waves when it comes to be able to transmute items into other items you could need. While in Genshin it is a whole process that spans over almost 2 weeks of farming that takes 1 to 2 hours each day. Instead of just 5 minutes and be done with it because you can't do anything anymore. And I mean like, if you had a few more S6 or M6 characters, you wouldn't even need that much of a drive disk farming. You just use your M6 characters and be done with it. They can just crush everything, even with mediocre drive disks, you know? Just get more M6 characters, then you don't even need to do this. Everything is easy then. You don't need to farm perfect drive disks. I'm just building the character up. Is all you need. Oh boy. I mean, I am not the luckiest with that either. It took me ages, but at least I finally have mostly decent things on my characters, but it still isn't perfect. And when I compared with really crazy other people, my substat farming is still shit in comparison. But again, I rather would be cursed with shitty substats and echo farming for eternity and exchange it for the luck to get a featured character every 10 pulls. I would trade that luck in a heartbeat. No questions asked. I would agonize over shitty substats any time of the day over not getting a character or having bad luck pulling for characters. Oh, I'm getting so off topic every time because deep down it still bothers me so much that you have so much luck. On the other hand, I understand why you may have such luck, but I don't even understand. I mean, dude, finally play the goddamn lottery. You would even, if you would win the lottery and would live the high life, man. Play lottery with your amount of luck you seemingly have in every gacha game. Just goddamn play the lottery, at least for a month. If you don't win, then yeah, okay, then just don't try it again. But I would have the feeling in 1 month time you would be a multi-millionaire already by just winning the lottery. That is, if your luck is as good as you claim it to be, I firmly believe that you would just live the high life and then maybe share a little bit of the money with me, because I encourage you to get the lottery tickets to begin. Are you fucking kidding me? Those stats are amazing and way above average. I mean, to have 3000... Wait, is that with elemental damage echoes, or is that with attack percentage echoes? But having 61 crit rate and 263 translated into 163 is actually very good. I don't know what you're complaining about, honestly. Those are very good stats. This is far above average. Your stats are far above average already. You are crying. You are crying to the poor and starving here. Well, starving maybe not, but you know, hyperbole and all that. And I mean, if your 4th slot is a crit damage one to begin with, and this over 60% crit rate comes only from substats, that is already very good. In my book. I don't know what you're complaining about. But then again, whatever. I mean, honestly, do you enjoy my outbursts and my envy and jealousy about your... I have the feeling I'm getting a lot of bad karma for going off like that. Maybe that's why my luck became so shit, or is still not that great. Even though I always hope for the best and just don't want to give a shit anymore. Can I give you a little bit of joy with my tangents I'm going off every time you're talking about your gacha stuff? I really hope you find it super entertaining. I imagine myself you laughing your ass off of this. I don't know why. God, if you would produce actual salt, I would have already died of having oversaturated on salt. My blood would already coagulate and I would have died on the spot. You just said that you never get crit rate and crit damage as substats, and you are presenting to me one of the highest rolled crit rate crit damage combo I never achieved on my own. I'm lucky to get crit rate and crit damage with the lowest roll to begin with, and you have such a piece. I mean, screw you, man. At this point, you're just fucking around. You have one dead stat. And you have basically 4 stats that are good. You're really asking for a lot here when it comes to substats. People are murdering for these kinds of crit substats. You really just wanna have a rise, right? You're just messing with me to get a reaction at this point. Maybe I should just ignore everything now. Yeah, no shit, you want a perfect one. But have you any idea how rare it is to get 10% crit rate and 18% crit damage to begin with? Having this rolled so high to begin with is already way above anyone's average luck. Having two more substats that are beneficial to the character, and then having the audacity to complain that the last stat is not beneficial, that is really something else. Yeah, but that is the maximum crit damage can roll is 21%. And the majority of the time, I only roll 12 to 13%. You're really high rolling substats. I don't even know what to say anymore. I don't want to say anything anymore. I have to become Zen. I have to ignore these remarks. I should just I'm not getting any progress done here. I'm not getting done any progress whatsoever. Help me. No, it's not even your fault. I mean, I'm basically indulging you in getting a riser. I mean, can you be honest? Do you enjoy my mad ramblings whenever this is the topic? It's always, why is it, it always comes down to this topic whenever you are in chat for some reason. Can we not just talk more about the lore and other stuff other than gacha pulls and luck and all that? Can we not talk about lore and interesting story bits? Oh my, the grave hole is so big at this point. You know, it sounds very... I wanted to rant of how suck RNG is. Hey, how am I supposed to call you? I mean, it's hard to say Dipix. And you are called Kabuto Hanatori otherwise. You know, I'm just with Jed, the luckiest guy alive in any gacha game. May I introduce you to Assault Mine Made Man Manifest, whose luck is so good that he complains about the 1% of bad luck he has. Yeah, that man gets almost every featured character within 20 pulls and every featured weapon they want in around 20 pulls as well. That is at least the story he's telling me a lot of times. So, and it doesn't matter which gacha game he plays. He has the same luck in Wuthering Waves, the same luck in ZZ, the same luck in Honkai Star Whale, the same luck... No, he doesn't play Genshin Impact, so I don't know how his luck would be there. How dare they? I mean, even though you hate the RNG, you are still luckier than most people. He has like, for Augusta, he has a super cracked 4-cost echo piece, 10% crit rate, 18% crit damage, attack percentage, energy weapon percentage for Augusta. And he complains about that the last stat is death. Or flat defense. Even though everything else is super great on it. Yeah, exactly! That is basically my average experience. I think he doesn't even know what it's like to lose the 50-50 in Heart Pity. The worst thing that ever happened to him, according to what he said, is that he once had to go to 70 pulls and lost the light cone 50-50. That is so far the worst thing he's ever told me. I don't know if he's a standard dude or not. I don't even know if he's a dude or anything, or in the first place. Oh no, wait, you are talking... Oh, Jay, sorry, I mixed you up. Who's that? I mean, he's a recent addition to, you know, to the court. He randomly found me when I was playing... I don't know, which game did you come first? Was it Wuthering Waves or when I played Genshin Impact? Bless me with your like, I beg you! And all of beg them, please. Yeah, exactly! I also wish he would share some of his luck with me. I mean, I always tell him he should play the lottery. But he doesn't do it. If he would win, he could win the lottery several times over with his luck and would never need to rely on his luck ever again. I also want to be blessed by his luck. Unfortunately, every time he is on my streams, my luck gets actually worse somehow. The only thing I have never seen is an encore. No, he only showed up in events yet. Cultural only showed up in events so far. Wait, huh? He did show up in the main story? It was only events so far, wasn't it? Wait, rank game and... Okay, well, have fun with Overwatch. Bless me with your luck, I beg you, and all of beg them. Please share some of your luck with me for the next character I want. Pull for me whenever there's a banner. Oh well. Okay, let's go on with the story. Now, I really stayed on the screen for far too long. But yeah, he's a recent addition to the court. And addition to the Discord as well.
8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. and thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
The only thing he did as Sosi was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended.
Yeah, he never tried
But
to
how would that
sabotage it.
help Rerir exactly?
Why would he not sabotage the one thing that can put a dent in him? Yeah, but... oh, you lost. Well, even the most luckiest person can be unlucky in the most unforeseeable ways.
Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
Oh, I forgot to.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
Wait a minute. 250 divided by 7. Okay, I currently, god damn it, currently calculated. When you pulled for Miyabi, and we assume you won every single 50-50, it took you 35. I mean, if it's only Miyabi and not her engine that also only cost you 250, that would mean on average every 35 pulls you got a Miyabi. And if we put the engine into that equation as well, that makes it even more ridiculous. Wait, why am I still hung up? Oh, whatever. 250 divided by 8, roughly. Yeah, that's about an average of 31 pulls per S-rank and 50-51.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
To stay in Nashatown, your residence is quite far away.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia.
Really?
Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Seems fixated on you and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a Lightkeeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Don't play games with me!
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at! You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses!
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
You're a Fae!
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
What is a Fae again?
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better then to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery.
Okay, good night. I'm off to sleep now. I will take your luck. What luck is there to I mean, wish you luck. There's not much luck left to take. I'm all empty. I'm a dried up hole at this point. Oh well.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done.
Huh?
Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Canon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
Wait. Hmm. Oh well, sorry for dragging you here. Oh, okay.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? Paimon's super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Okay, I think that is my cue for... I don't know, should I even stop the stream or should I just let the intermission play? Since there's something I have to do right now for a moment, but it shouldn't take too long.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. how to see me. Just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you.
Now should be everything somewhat in order. Okay. Definitely have to keep that one open. Huh? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I played League of Legends back in the day. But then again, ranked is always a shit show. Basically, they expect you to be a true leader, getting those bronze people out of bronze hell. Okay, well, fair enough.
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night, both of you.
Unfortunate that I just came back. Motorbike indoors. Nope, it's still the main story quest.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
Oh, now
You better
everyone
give him up.
believes that.
If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out?
Yep, seems like it.
But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Something's fishy about this. I doubt it's because of anything we did.
What do you mean?
Clearly knows something. Why else would they be talking about a wild hunt shapeshifter? But how did they find out? That's the question. Who leaked?
This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either. Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh wait, I totally forgot about that moment. Is that what justice means to you? Answer me, Nuvilet! Oh god, Flint's can solo them all. Yeah. Shapeshifters. Yeah, apparently so. The veneer of Rächer of Solnen. Veneer or something like that. I mean, I like it when the voice actors go crazy and actually sound legitimate.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
Yeah, he's already gone.
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
You go with a harsh lesson, never find let them go.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
Oh, well, you're that kind of player, huh? I don't think it would be that nice to be that.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this? And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe.
He's the genie of the land.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Please teleport me. No! Oh, why can you not teleport me? Where's the exit? Raha?
Try and stop me!
Man, why can't Traveler not just become the moon goddess?
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a Wild Hunt anomaly.
I know.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again? Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rerir now. In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rarear's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again? Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
If the cannon were fired at the Wild Hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
Kavaki, there must be some thread linking all the factors together. Is getting revenge on Flint's truly Rarear's sole aim? We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of
There
time.
are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
To investigate something on the Lightkeeper.
Works for me. Ineffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this. Never mind you. This is a first for me, too. Let's head out, then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Do not engage him, he's grown much stronger.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone. Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already? Well,
Did he move out in the background?
you know where we're going next, right?
Wait, did he... Was he in the background and I didn't notice when he disappeared? They sometimes do sneaky things like that. Oh, god dang it, I don't have anything to... Okay. So, well, can I navigate here from here?
Rev the engines!
Oh, look at that.
Burn it down!
Shower me with the... You poor little... The doctor will see you now.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Don't forget to...
Full throttle!
Oh, wait. There's a... Where am I seeing it? Oh, there's also treasure. I'm getting distracted by treasure now.
Stop me!
Hello.
Leave this place with one heart.
Let my name echo in song!
Light up the blazing sun!
The life of an adventurer certainly isn't easy.
The doctor will see you.
Rise with the sun!
There you go. Oh wait, I totally missed that there.
Full throttle!
What is this? Yeah, this is interactable. What happens if you spot me? Okay. Can I interact with anything here? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Aha.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Oh god, yeah. I mean, that is probably one of the reasons why. You know, the only way to enjoy PvP games like Overwatch and basically League of Legends and other is to just don't take it all that seriously.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Lush as the moonlight for the everlasting.
Time to shine! The doctor will see you now.
This is also... How do I make this go? Oh. Oh, this is how I make this go away. Okay. Get energy. I need the energy to pull down the layer of dust. Oh well, good on you to go to the gym and get fit.
Try and stop me!
I should probably do some of that myself.
Light it up!
The doctor will strike a pose.
Receive my blessing.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
A bitter pill to swallow. The life of an adventurer certainly isn't easy.
Oh, this. How can I activate I mean, I can obviously...
Poor lost lamb.
Mind the side effects. Yeah.
it's not. Oh wait, maybe. What? Oh wait, it says. Oh, is it still in there? Did you just forget to do it because you were too sleepy? I forgot to bring my ID card. Patrolling personal vehicle. Oh, another tassel gel gems of the barrier. How are they getting in? At least that one as well. Nearby should make it easier to open the door. I tell you where it is, I don't know. Oh, so she hit something nearby? Huh? Oh, whoops, I destroyed the entities. No, we don't. Ah, it left me too early. Oh wait, I have an idea now. No? Oh, I thought that would be it. Something else I have to... There we go. Is it tied to the quest marker? Oh, it is tied to this. Yeah, I'm doing this another time. No! Spare me the why.
Rev the engines!
Oh, Nana, hello.
Full throttle!
What the? Okay. Whatever.
vengeance!
I've never actually checked what this symbol means. Ah. Oh, there are ghosts here.
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah! There you are! Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint's? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
Wild Hunt Phenomenolog?
Hey! Another file's moving!
Similar title.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one. Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look, all these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Man, why is my OBS says that my connection is currently very unstable. poor. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Viewers will experience buffers. That annoys me to no end. And I don't know how to stop that. Is that helping? I hope it does. I mean, it's still kind of shit. Okay, red bar, yes. Oh, there we go. Stream connection troubleshooting. Okay, so I'm not dropping frames. At least that's not what OBS tells me that's happening. I already enabled network optimization. Bind to IP default. Okay, I'm looking at my settings and hopefully find something. Oops, what's happening here? No, that's not what you're supposed to do, just go here. Oh boy, this is always fun when the connection gets fucky. Okay, let's see. Default, enable network optimization, and bind to IP is at default. So that setting is fine. To IPv4 only. Okay, enable dynamic bitrate adjustment, already software outside. Okay, disable your VPN. Streaming over Wi-Fi. Modem router connectivity issues. General, restart both your modem and router. Faulty hardware. There may be a faulty piece of hardware. Modern network carriers or any other place HP. And the internet provider. Oh, I know what I can try. I can try to get a new IP. Duh. Excuse me. Okay, what is my monitor? Okay. Let me see. On my monitor. There. Helps at all. Okay, it seems somewhat better. Yeah. Okay, the connection is better now. Okay, I have to remember that whenever I have issues like that, I should probably do this more often.
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
And here's another similarity. clarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
Why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur so soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki, instead it became stronger. Rear wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kuvaki. Could it be? Can use Kuvaki?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rear be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Oh!
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks out to corrupt. This is just like the abyssal threat the ancient dragons face. Is it?
What are you referring to?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Rear grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rear, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
Voice from somewhere knocking.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look. Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lala must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire.
Okay.
It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rear's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner, oh boy.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rear, and that's where we'll stop him.
We have to defeat him before they fire.
Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
Oh, we get teleported.
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look. The cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
Banning them.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aina would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing. I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably.
Oh boy.
It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Oh boy.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated. likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rerir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in. What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there! What are they gonna do, stop me?
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time, so they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
Is he though? He has more like a savior
must ensure that
complex.
his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Well then. Oh, I can't even go into her form.
What are you waiting for?
Why is she pointing at me?
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Oh well.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
Too much talking.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
What?
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves. We won't let you pass. An abyssal creature, aren't you?
Time to teach you a lesson you won't forget.
Leave this to us, Lady Moonchanter. Go.
Oh, they make this really dramatic.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Oh. Let's just go back.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crown kake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Yeah, I'm no god. Proceeds to turn into a celestial being. Oh, that is so cool, this animation.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Wait, what? Oh. I fucked it up. I didn't expect what to press next.
Let's go, Anafa. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
This is a cute animation. Even though it is a little stiff here.
Out of the way, small fry.
How am I supposed to defend against this?
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! And get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Wait, why did we have to come from so high up? I mean, I prefer this instead of a black screen that describes stuff.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Oh shit.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol. Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
This isn't good enough. We gotta hurry.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
All right, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
Oh.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Ooh, cutscene.
We are out of time.
What are you doing now? Are you just... Are you trying to lift it up so it fires upwards instead of downwards?
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Oh, it's the magic we got more than living. Ah, she failed. Yeah, he uses the power of the damsel. Oh no, the Fatui get hit by this shit. Yep, I knew she lifts it up. Wow, it was just about to stop firing. Why did they have to bring elven language into this? I know Fae are not elves, but still. It's already hard to follow everything even in the same language. Why throw in another made-up language? Okay, what is this now? Are you telling me you succeeded? Where we are blasphemy against death. Okay.
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Oh, okay.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
It's completely different. He's even stronger than before, but it's just 10% of his power. Come on, don't give me these bullshit numbers.
Verfnir, Rhine-daughter, Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world? None of it matters to me! Fools. Time to die!
You look less intimidating in this form.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, laughable that you should die for their sake.
Wait, who? Is that the Fatui? Is that the marionette? Yep.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
What about the forbidden knowledge that can co-opt the world tree?
You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Wow, your aiming is really great. It's basically the Hulkbuster Yeah, all these attacks are straight from Marvel's Iron Man Hulkbuster, aren't they? Final Flash! Damn. Interesting that they go full on anime at this point. Huh? Wait, did the moon goddess bring us? Or one of them? Did Damselette do this? Ballerina? No.
We're safe?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Wow, really?
Oh,
You're so full of yourself.
So you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving! Well, anyway, thank you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah! The cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Thank you.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Okay, that doesn't sound good. Wait, then again. Oh, a new Selenic Chronicles quest will be available after 5 days. Wait. What is the Tenuous Blessing of Sunken Jade? To recall how to... Yeah, Frostman on the Terror of the Gates, though. Okay. I don't know what this exactly is. This Selenic Chronicle thing? Obtained from completing the Selenic Chronicle quest chain. I don't know how this works. You can visit her from time to time to meet the damselette. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the new moon's embrace effect. Your party's moon will always be ascended gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. Okay. Well then. Interesting. Oh, everything's fine again.
right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now. So my canon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now. That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
Joking?
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
No, I'm confused.
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey. This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
Lantern thing?
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
What are you two talking about? Care to explain?
What? I'm confused as well.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Wait, optional objectives? What do you mean? What? There's so many people here to talk to, which is weird. Are those the people we are supposed to...
Do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again? Is that a 1? Isn't that kinda low?
Guess again.
Wait, you mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day? Why even team up at that point?
Yehoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead. Wait a minute, that's not an answer at all. Is it? Oh, come on, just give me a number, boss. Please.
Okay.
Try and stop me! Full throttle!
What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again. And where have you been, huh? Didn't run away or anything, did ya? Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals. Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was saved. I am grateful, so grateful. What? Why, I wasn't acting in the slightest. And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that Curatorium of Secrets, or whatever it is they call it. If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take her wares elsewhere? And how should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable competition exists. Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one, so there is no use complaining. It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived. If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time. Now then, should she ever need anything, you make sure, make doubly sure, to inform me first, alright?
No. I wonder, where's Aino? Aino and the Nefer. Yes, Flint is probably close to Aino and the Nefer right now.
Krumkake creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Anefa. May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a day.
Understood. However, I fear that crumb kakes do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
That's not quite what I meant by...
Huh? We appeared to have some guests.
They must have followed the aroma of the crumb cake. It's all right. Come closer. Enough is a friend.
Those little shits attacked me the moment they saw
Affirmative.
me.
In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
Huh?
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
Okay.
Rev the engines!
Oh, wrong. Hello.
Flint? Don't see you coming around here often. Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter flavor. So, where should I leave them?
Shh! Inafa might hear you. So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the rat Niki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass if we really did do that. I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Nasha Town to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Inefa, and perhaps the snacks too.
I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Much obliged then.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear?
She wants the snacks. You can persuade her with snacks? Man, what a weakness you have.
Fix my lantern, he says. Please, this won't take 10 minutes. If only everyone knew what the heck they were doing. Take that Hinsa, for instance. How in the world do you end up creating an integrated controller for the cannon and the barrier from random components people ask you to fix? It gives me a headache just thinking about it. I gave him a real earful and told him to send me regular reports. If he's been working on it lately, I want to hear about it. Yeah. I mean, I know I'm partly at fault too, all right?
Okay.
Fix my lantern.
Oh, right. Okay.
If only everyone take that hint. I gave him a...
Oh, well then. Oh, you're still here.
Ah, fancy meeting you here. I've decided my lantern has earned itself some thorough maintenance after that rather intense battle. Thank you for keeping my secrets, despite knowing as much as you do. Well, because otherwise I'd get in trouble with the Starshiner. If they couldn't detect my own lantern, I suspect the higher-ups would foist a standard-issue Ratnik lantern on me. A Ratnik carrying 2 lanterns. Imagine that. It would be an aesthetic transgression of the highest order.
Wait, what? Again.
Ah, fancy meeting. Thank you for keeping my secrets, despite knowing as much as you do.
The lightkeeper was able to detect your lantern.
Well, because otherwise I'd get in trouble with the Starshiner. If they couldn't a Ratnik carrying two.
Oh boy. Yeah, how terrible.
Try and stop me!
Oh, right. How do I get up there? Oh, there we go.
Rev the engines!
Huh? Oh, whoops. And up we go. Oh, you're... What? You're outside?
Columbina! What are you doing here? Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me? Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you? Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with. Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking? The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However? Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to? Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home. You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear, now that he has donned a shape and form. Selling his power short would prove a fatal error, but that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future. Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino, was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear, now that he is. But that power of it, I cannot. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation, I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others, and I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Huh, this act was faster than the other ones. Oh, of course.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right! Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself.
Is it Varka?
The name's Varka. Knight of Boreas and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Wait, but why is he not trying to finish him, if that's the case? What? So, any main... Okay! I probably can finally go and finish the event quest. Or start the event quests to begin
Try
with.
and stop me!
Wow! This place is buzzing with activity! Oh, hey! There's a note. Huh. There's so much space on this thing, but only one post. Let's see here.
Read those for A, please have the contact, blah blah. Faces press down along the chance that I will not return us, which is why I have left this here. Oh god, that sounds serious.
Inefa needs help? Uh-oh. What's this about a major crisis?
Was that a boom sound? Was that a meme boom sound?
We should still head over and check on things, just in case.
Oh boy.
Full throttle!
And down we go.
Inefa! We saw your notice and we're here to help! Hello? Anybody here? Huh. She's gone. Does that mean she really ran into trouble she couldn't handle?
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler are the first to arrive. Sincere apologies. I am unable to come down and greet you at the present moment. I will have to converse from up here.
Inefa! What the?
Is this a prank?
Yeah, it does kind of seem like someone is having their fun.
The logic of your conclusion is unsound. My calculations suggest trapping me here was a serious decision for Aino.
Wait, so Aino's the one who did this?
Let's get the never down. No, I think we should let her up there. Aino probably has her reasons for trapping her up there.
Ah, good idea. Does this giant magnet have a switch or something?
Request not feasible. Aino has locked down the control system. Analyzing further options. Conclusion. The priority level of certain rules must be lowered. Decision. I will temporarily override one of Aino's rules and inform you about the hidden control system. But first, I must be certain you will keep it a secret.
Okay. Paimon didn't really understand any of that. But don't worry, you can trust us for sure.
Sufficient grounds for override. Please proceed to the path to the side of the workshop and locate the robots scattered over there. Once you have located all the specific robots, you can unlock the control system. This is the back door Aino established for herself, as she often forgets the password.
Okay, so we just need to collect all the bots. We've got this.
Alright then. Hello. Oh, there are a few. I'm stuck! Oh god, there's still 2 missing?
Detecting companions in need of help. Assistance in progress.
Whoa!
Marking high probability search areas.
What? Wait, what happened? Huh? Oh, I fucked it up, didn't I? Oh, I have to find them again? That sucks. You're one that I didn't find.
Rev the engines!
Oh, there's one. You're the one I missed previously.
Wow! What a crazy hiding spot! Aino wasn't taking any chances, was she?
Oh, you're stuck, okay. Beep beep.
Zing's up mechanical claw backup control system now online. Enter. Command confirmed. Shutting down Zing's up mechanical claw number 1.
That is where the meme comes from!
You okay, Anafa?
Oh no, I thought someone else just did that.
Inspection in progress. All functions normal. I am unharmed. Aino adjusted the Kuvaki strength to make sure of that.
So, what exactly happened?
Compiling relevant data. Simplification in progress. In short, Aino created a new robot companion not too long ago, but yesterday, someone stole it from the workshop.
Huh.
Oh, that explains it.
I used that term because Aino intends to unleash the force of her entire fleet of combat robots against those suspected of the theft.
What?
If Aino manages to use her genius for destructive purposes, all of Nodcry will be facing a crisis the likes of which has never been seen before. When I attempted to stop her, she trapped me with that device. Fortunately, I was prepared for that possibility and was able to post a request for help in advance.
Oh, you mean that notice board in the middle of the square?
Correct. According to my calculations, posting that notice had a 94% chance of success, much higher than all other plans.
Yeah, it was pretty hard to miss.
Fortunately, you arrived just in time. Aino and her robot fleet should still be at the workshop. Please follow me.
You got it! Lead the way!
Full throttle!
Clink Clank Legion, it's time to move out!
Move out.
Our objective is simple. Track down the thief and save our comrade!
Track down the thief. Save our comrade.
Aino, you have to stop this.
Enough, How did you get free? I thought the Kuvaki would be more than strong enough. You can't do this, Aino! Aha! So you had help. Well, don't even think of trying to stop me. I don't care if I have to search all of Nodcry. I will find the person who did this. And I have to go now, or Crown Clank's 70% suite will get dismantled and sold for parts. Clink Clank Legion, move out!
Move out.
What do we do? It's not like we can resort to physical force.
I know sugar intake has already exceeded normal levels this month, but given the present situation, are either of you carrying anything sweet with you?
Why are you talking about desserts?
Desserts are the only thing that can get Aino to calm down, and I've already used up the allotment I had prepared.
Okay, what's with the staring? Paimon's not one one to leave leftovers, you know. Fine. Paimon does have some she was saving for later.
I know. Why don't you calm down for a second and have some dessert?
Oh, still treating me like a kid, huh? At least it worked.
The question mark. What's happening?
Listen, I know you guys think I'm making a big deal out of nothing. But this wasn't just some scrap parts you can sell on the black market. This was a robot I was about to add to the workshop, just like Ginevra. And as the boss of this place, it's my job to look out for these bots. Even though I'm the one who gets looked after most of the time. But still, not letting a bot get carted off right under my nose is the least I can do. It's a disgrace. I don't want to be that kind of boss. I know.
I was think you were making a big deal of nothing.
Really?
Rushing into action often just makes the situation worse.
We can come up with a plan together. We'll help you get Crumb Clink's 70% sweet back safe and sound.
Thanks. And, about earlier? I'm sorry, Inefa. Phew. Looks like the military escapade's on hold for now.
Let's go back to the workshop.
Oh, boy.
Rev the engines!
Job well done, everyone. Please enjoy some tea and dessert while we devise a plan of action.
Okay, so how is theft handled in Notcry? Do we call the police or something?
Unfortunately, Notcry is a largely autonomous region. There is no unified law enforcement organization, which means calling the police is theoretically impossible.
See? That's why we have to take it into our own hands.
I want a hot dog now.
Turning all of Notcry upside down seems a bit... What choice do I have? The thief somehow dodged my whole security system. I don't even know where to start searching.
Analyzing options. If their goal is Mora, the thief will likely head to Nasha Town to search for a buyer. I believe there will be useful clues there.
Nasha Town, huh? But there are so many shady people there. Not the kind of people that like answering questions.
It is not the best idea for you to interact with adults like that, I know. I will handle the investigation instead. Perhaps you can get started on the workshop's order backlog in the meantime. Keeping customers waiting too long could have a negative impact on our reputation.
About that, Crumclank's core was built using a special kind of power, one that incorporates Kuvaki. I wanted to test it out, so I took orders that I knew would require Crumclank's help to complete. But with Crumclank missing, there's no way I can get them done. Curse that rotten thief!
Analyzing other solutions. All foreseeable results are anticipated to have a negative effect on the workshop.
Kuvaki? Wait, the Traveler can use that too! What? How is that possible?
Yeah, I'm a natural.
Calculations complete. Adequate solution identified. Traveler, I would like to enlist your services to help Aino clear the workshop backlog. You will, of course, be generously compensated for your labor.
10 poles.
Come on, no need for that. We're all friends here, right?
No, 10 poles.
I'm happy to help. Besides, it might give us a chance to learn more about Notcry.
10 poles,
Much
please.
appreciated. Then, in the meantime, I will take care of the investigation in Nasha Town.
Nope, I'm gonna do that too. With the Traveler's help, I'm confident I can do both.
I know.
I need you here, Inefa. Someone needs to watch over the workshop and make sure nothing else gets stolen. Besides, rescuing our stolen comrade is a job for the boss of this place, And that happens to be me.
Then I will defer to you, boss.
All right. Clink Clank Legion, move out.
And she's gone.
Ino sure is determined, huh?
Well, she is the boss of the workshop, and a capable one at that. Please have faith in her abilities and look out for her if she needs help.
Sure.
No problem. Just leave it to us.
Whoa! Pancake moon? Okay. Alright then. Oh. Uh-huh. Well then.
Many insects have a compulsion to.
Oh, you don't need to. Oh. Damn, so many quests are starting. It's overwhelming. Oh, wait. On the prima gems and this. Perfect. I wonder why they would give you rewards for rushing the quests and have nothing to do afterwards. Well, not rushing, but doing it in a certain time frame. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Oh yeah, that's what I was expecting. Oh, nice! I got a constellation. Wait, is there a way for me to get 2 more pulls just to get this out of my way? Yeah, I can get 1 more pull here and 1 more pull here. That I need more of this. Oh. What's happening? Why are you suddenly going slower? What? Oh, what is happening now? How do I drift off into another quest? When I am in the focused experience mode. Oh no, that is the quest. Okay. I kind of wanted to do something else, but...
Let's see. Who around here looks like a thief? Huh. A lot of people, actually. We haven't actually been in Nokrai that long, so we don't know much about this place. Where do we even start? Yeah, you must know this place like the back of your hand. Got any ideas? We could yell out, "Which one of you is the rotten thief who stole from the Clink Clank Crumkake craft shop?" Then, we see who starts to sweat, and we grab him. Honestly, terrible idea.
A lot of adults out there do bad things and don't even feel guilty about it.
No way! Hey, sometimes I sneak a dessert when I'm not supposed to. And I always feel super guilty, even if Anefa doesn't catch on. Maybe we should ask Anefa what to do, but I really want to do this on my own. Huh. Guess you don't really interact with people outside the workshop, huh?
Not a lot, at least.
Well, don't worry. Let's just start asking around. We're bound to find some clues that way. Okay.
For a genius like that, man. But then again, genius and social interactions do not, well, can mix, but a lot of times they just don't. Oh wait, I think I need more than that. This would have been the one I needed to get the other temple, since I want to wait before I choose Dia. Since I feel like Dia is the best choice for me from this. Since she's already maxed out. I don't want any constellations of her, even though I already have one. She's already constellation 2, which is fine enough. Don't care. And don't care either. And I mean, I could get her, but I already have so many Anemo healers. Or Anemo in general. And hers just gives me a lot of quality of life. But at the same time, I am up for new characters, and I could even max her out, since I have quite a bit of those materials already. Wait, what? Funnily enough, nobody dares to make any profound tier lists for Genshin anymore, where I can at least measure roughly how much impact something has. Because the tier list I went to earlier isn't even up to date to the version right now. I think they abandoned the website. Even though they have the audacity to make a Honkai Nexus anima right now. And apparently even have a Zenless Zone 0 one. No, it's just a character list. No, wait. Yeah, it is a tier list. Okay. Is it even accurate? Nah, it's kind of shit, but sometimes I just want a rough... Wait, I mean, they have the characters on the list, but they haven't updated the list yet. Maybe they just wait for the Chinese to make a new list to not post anything dumb. Oh wow, why is she rated so low? Well, at least on this one. Okay, streak. Oh, what happened? What? No, not a feat. What happened there? Okay. Wait, she's not even... Why can I not get her? Interesting. Is she not even here? Let's see, where is it? Oh, she's also rated pretty low. I just wish I wanna see, I wanna have more distinction. I wanna see all the animal characters only, so I don't get it doesn't get jumbled up so much. Okay, let's see. Ah, where is it? So she is ranked pretty low. Other animal. There's an animal here. Huh? Oh, that's Mizuki C2. And where's Jean and all of that? How highly rated is... Oh, Jean is still there, okay. How about... Oh, and she's still... Okay, yeah, that basically seals the deal, I suppose. Wait, couldn't I directly look at the characters? Yeah, character preview. Since I already have her at this, and when I get her at this, basically she has a 100% uptime. So that is basically the quality of life I want to have. I mean, I will get her maybe eventually. Well, not necessarily, but I have so many animal supports already. It feels like a waste trying to get her, especially since she's a standard character. What does this C2 do? When the opponents within the gender the faculata. Okay, well, that doesn't give me much of a bonus. So his best bonus was this, I guess. Those ones are already done. I mean, I like how easy she seems to be. Is usable, but you know what? Screw it. Let's just go with Dia. I sure you want by Dia. Yep, you are the one. I'm going with Dia. I just don't want to see it again. So I at least have done it. Watch me get another one. Shortly after. That will be fun. Alright then.
If the kids come over again today.
Okay, so only the clink, clink, clash are yeah. But I think I'm taking a break now anyway, since I'm getting something to eat. Yeah, that's a good idea. On